Okay. That's weird. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Sometimes this thing does weird stuff. That's why I stopped using Streamlabs. Let's see if I can fix it on my end. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright. Greetings and welcome back to the table in the tavern. I'm your host, Leon Jenkins, at Leon Jenkins 1 Gaming. And this is the Grit and the Grind. We're playing some Skyrim. We've got only 10 accomplishments left to do. We're trying to wrap that up. Admittedly, this last quest I was on, currently on, lost to the ages. Well, I forgot all about how the best way to start that quest is actually finding the book, doing all that stuff. And I want to give a big shout out to GT and SR for a short video about all the locations of the shards. So that's pretty cool. So we're going to check that out for sure. Okay. Before we get started, I'm going to go ahead and do my whole thing I've been forgetting about doing lately. This stream is powered by W Energy. W is energy supplement you can add to your own favorite beverage. This long-lasting, clean energy with no artificial flavors or ingredients. Be better with W. That's their whole deal. And of course, if you find yourself like me, you like to play TTRPGs, I can think of none better than D&D. And but, you know, to each their own. If you're into TTRPGs, you can head over to Start Playing Games, and you can start playing today. But if you're going to play D&D, you're definitely going to need some dice. Whenever I'm in the market for getting dice, I like to choose One Link at a Time. One Link at a Time is your one-stop shop for all dice and dice accessories with my favorite dice goblins, Adam, and of course, the Dice Queen. So, GT and SR says, come up to this location here, Karthwasten, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, and head northwest. From there, you'll find the location of the very first shard that you're supposed to find along this quest, which is something I did not do. So, here we go. North by northwest. We're going to see if this holds up. There is a good possibility Not certain, but a good possibility. This may be it. You know, I don't know. I mean, I've got pretty close to 100 grand. Got to buy a house out in Raven Rock. Got to find some black books. But other than that, I really don't. No, you're not going to need that. You're not going to need that. Well. Looks like a sacrifice. There we go. Alright, need to find a couple more skill books. Gotta get 50 of them. I don't actually know how many skill books I've read so far, but I've got to be getting close to 50. That's gonna be one of the things that'll probably be the, I don't know, could be one of the last things I end up doing. I don't know, just because it's the whole attrition thing. Puppy's asleep. Puppy woke me up early this morning. Very, very early this morning. Needing to go potty, and of course I'm an insomniac, so once I wake up, it's hard for me to go back to sleep. So I got busy doing a thing with the stuff. Just fan the flame and let this fall into it. So yeah, I did a little thing with making making a little deal here. Yeah. That doesn't matter. I guess I should have added it as a thumbnail. Yeah. That would have been the thing to do. Just made it as my background. Included all the BBEGs, the real BBEGs for the game that I could think of. Harkin. Mirak. Not sure if Ebony Warrior would a BBG. There's some sort of a path. Hello.
Need something?
No. Not necessarily.
What can I do for you?
These guys escaped from Markar, so they're cool with me. Ah, there it is, up on the horizon. Need to make sure I can hear myself. This sometimes talk with a deep voice. I don't mean to. It's just the way my voice sounds. It can be hard to pick up. I think so. Yeah, I'm a little bit low. Okay. Just need to raise my octave up to here so that people can hear me. Alright. That should be better, right? Oh, yeah. That's way better. Okay. I've got a very low, gravelly voice. Not necessarily a bad thing, I suppose. I've gotten a lot of compliments from my voice, but it can be difficult to hear what I'm saying, especially over, other things. And there it is.
Beat me to it this time. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Alright, not bad. Yeah. Alright, so forge it is. We've already located the Ethereum forge before, so it should be easy to come back to it, right? Unlike the before when this did not pop up on our little bread trail deal. There we go. I want to give a big shout out to Kara, one of my viewers. Been a big help in helping me, remember a lot of the different things that I've forgotten throughout the years.
You made it, and you brought the shards. Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens. Try taking it out. Get back, hurry! It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
Yeah. Let's check it out. Ghost Girl. Hold up. 1 second. Gotta do all the things with the stuff. just one moment. Fix my beard. Alright.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
Deep enough. There's a cave. Probably.
Amazing. To think, no one's been here in 4,000 years. Door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though.
Well, basic rule for me, rule of thumb is always go right. Always check. Always call heads. Do I even have... Where is my bow and arrow? I don't have a bow anymore. Oh boy, let's see if we can't throw some magic at it. Let's see if that does it. added a couple of players to our Tuesday night game. Been running low on players. Scheduling's
Forge?
always so difficult for
Let's
D&D.
clear out the steam so we can take a look.
Always so difficult. And he had said something about thought about making a Jaeger of some kind. But afraid it might break the DM. That'd be me. Told him, reminded him that the bigger and badder you go, it just makes me feel less bad about the things I throw at you. I assure you, there is nothing you're gonna be able to do that's gonna make me be like, I don't know what I should do next.
Damn, what the?
Well, that's not true.
Spiders.
That's not
All right, we can handle it.
Not completely true. More like, because in the end, I will just hone something. If I can't find something in a monster manual that I feel is appropriate for you, I'll just make something. And most of my players will attest, I make some really nasty things. That was my favorite part of the book. 3.5 was the fact of the ESG, where you talk about making your own stuff rather than, just using all your I think about going to get my boots.
Now.
I've got boots that'll make my two-handed even more devastating. favorite thing about Glitter?
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works, that this is the real Aetherium Forge.
You need to go outside and go potty?
By forging something, of course.
Well, not you guys, but
Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors. There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need. I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived.
yeah, we're going.
Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
Okay, I'm gonna go take her outside real quick. I apologize for the inconvenience. Be back in just a moment. patience. So there's basically 3 items you can make. That's probably the best thing to make. I honestly like this. So 2 follow sapphire and 2 gold ingot. Alright, well we will return to do that. Two follow sapphire. 2 gold. Pretty sure I've got the gold. The sapphire may be a different story, but I should be able to come across them. Alright, well, so let's go do that then. Make my way back out of here. What is this? Oh. Wasn't that something? That's convenient. Yeah, we're gonna make this.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now. I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you, take that out into the world, and if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered together. I've waited so long for this moment. We found it at last. Now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend, wherever your travels take you.
9 remaining. So, probably the best way to find my way out. Need to find these black books. Oh. No, no problem. Thanks for jumping in, but yeah. This guy right here in the chat, okay, Globat, probably has more hours logged on Skyrim than I've probably played video games my entire life. How many hours do you got? I've got to ask. I can't remember exactly how many hours you said. He's at work. I don't want to get him in trouble. told me how many hours he had logged as Skyrim. He was like, I'm not proud of it, but yeah, you should be proud of me. That's what Kara, a viewer of mine, she's normally not on until like in the afternoon. Judging by her name, I think she might be Italian, but I don't really know. I'm assuming she might be. That might be the reason why she, different time zone type thing. But she'll normally be on the I guess around like 1 or 2 o'clock, give or take. But she ended up grinding all the way up to like as far as you can go. You can't go any further than she went. I was like reminding her, you're never gonna be, and she still hasn't beat Alduin. She's done. Yeah, it's just like wow. Still hasn't gone to deal with Alduin. And I think she's like nearly 300th level, something like that. Oh yeah, I'm not even coming here.
A hero.
Yep, I'm here. You guys sure this is what you want to do?
What you gonna do? Back off, huh?
What am I gonna do?
Damn you! Fall back! Gods, no! No more! Go ahead! Try and fight back!
Okay. That ain't good.
Enough!
Well, that didn't work out for him at all. One thing I really love about this armor is like having Spidey sense. So I got this set of boots. Ebony boots. I made a number of different versions of armor to go with the ebony armor that I'm wearing, or ebony mail that I'm wearing. And, well, I've got the ability to. It might even be in my inventory still. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so those are the boots. I have a set of gauntlets that instead of increasing my armor skill, it'll increase my damage with my two-handed as well. And I'm seriously considering going to get that. Not that I need it, but it would just be fun to see how badly I can really damage people. Where was that chest at? I was using that with the Ebony Warrior, but as it turns out, the harder you hit him, really is more damage you're doing to yourself. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, sure, let's do that. May as well. $7,000 hours played since it came out in 2011. 7,000 hours. That's amazing. Globet is actually a very talented game master. Enjoy playing D&D and also Shadowrun with him. And the group of players that he's put together are really fun to play with. It's sometimes very difficult to find a group of players that you get along with. Not saying that you have difficulty with everyone you play with, but as far as, it sucks when you're in a group and you're the only one that wants to role play. Or it sucks when you're in the group and you're the only one that has certain motivations and stuff like that. But it's really fun when you end up playing with a group that likes to role play, that has a lot of different inhibitions and stuff like that, that you can, feel like you're part of a group. And I love role playing with those guys. It's a lot of fun. Up.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
That is the truth.
Okay, just this once.
It is just a guard, and has no wares to sell.
Pretty cool. Okay, add that to the collection. We gotta go back to Stalhrim. Kill us, arrest us immediately. That's gonna be fun.
In House Veteran's name, I order you to stop.
Okay. You got. Oh boy. You know what? I got.
Jefferson, where are you?
So, another achievement for the game from jail. Guess what we're gonna do? Alright, y'all. So, you saying, wait a second. You did all that in less than a year? It's insane, dude. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, so this dude should be able to help us find the rest of the black books. That's his whole deal.
Nothing I can't help.
Well, not happy with me. Not happy with me at all. I guess we're gonna have to do the other thing before we do this thing. Okay, fair enough. Fine. So we'll just have to do the ebony mail later. Or not the ebony, the whole probably won't get to it for a while, but we're gonna end up doing this. We need this, which easy enough to do. We're just gonna head over our favorite little hangout spot, the Thieves Guild, which we need to start doing stuff with them anyway to return them to their previous glory. Former glory. But in here we're gonna find a chest. We're just gonna use that. You know what we should do? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We're just gonna... The amount of time I waste going there and coming back, they'd be done by then.
Hi.
So I'm sure you're aware.
It's good to see you in
hey,
one piece, lad.
Forgot.
I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton keep? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the Guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
So, here. just because. Basically all I want to do is just find the location before I start. Okay. And I'm gonna drink my tea and legendary our locksmithing real quick. Should be able to. Well, you know what I really should be doing. Oh, I'll get that. Use of the item just obtained. To call that time to find. I think it's called the Lover's Stone. Oh, that could have been bad. Could be wrong about this stone, but I think this is the one I was. Yeah, I'm not really sure about any of you all. Alright, let's do it.
Not the best you can do.
No, it's not. In fact, let's do better.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, yeah, you did.
That's close. Hey!
I'm concerned. It is still unlegendary, okay. Dying like they were. Nothing. Had to make sure.
That's close enough.
I think we're powerful enough.
I'm warning you. Back up.
Never should have come
Warning me.
here.
Close enough. No more. I yield.
Force Roda!
Alright. Come on, Haggy. If anyone's not dead, this would be a great time to say something. Hey. Yeah, I'll take that. All right. Leverstone. Should be that direction.
Close enough. Hey! Enough! I'm warning
For the
Back off.
kids.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Force Roda!
So, I think that way. I'll have to go back and watch the stream where I finished up going to the Soul Cairn. I think I was in a bit of a hurry making my way because I had to do a game that night. But in the process of, you know, doing everything, I misplaced Shadowmare. What I mean by that is that of course I can summon, of course. And basically, if you have a horse, another horse, the other horse is like, oh, okay, so I'm not going to worry about doing anything with you anymore, kind of thing. And so, Shadowmare basically is still wherever can't remember where I might have left them. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and find them. But you can't deny the convenience of Anbach. Anbach is just amazing. Yes. Now take this. Provided the horse or the dragon will allow us, we're going to then come over here and get the guardian stone. Make sure we have our little deal on. Did I leave it there? That's retarded. Oh, there it is. I was like, what? Okay. Then we're going to take that. Activate the Thief Stone. Now then, we got both. Which means we have a 35% skill increase towards our thief skills right now. As well as a 15% increase for all new skills. Oh no. Game just crashed. Of course it did. It said, say what? You made it, not me. You said, no, the combined time is less than a year, but it's spread out throughout years of time. Got it. Okay. And alright. So, cool. We're still here. We have the Thief Stone active. So let's make sure we have all our double check. Lover Stone, Thief Stone. Nice. So this should increase the amount of time exponentially, reducing the amount of lockpicks that we're going to need to get this last bit of the lockpicking skill done. Once we have the lockpicking skill done, we are going to go ahead and be like, turn ourselves in.
You want to talk to me?
Arrest us.
Okay.
Knock out another achievement, which is escape from jail with a lockpick that'll never break. Just save it. Once again, the standard. Let's just find the location of it. Bump. Look at that. Way faster. Huge difference. I'm gonna do right there. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll return. Oh boy. I may have to turn the vibration off. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. I like that. But I got another trick. I don't use that. Let me do that real quick. Should be a way to. Oh. There we go. Try that again. There we go. I'll be right back. So I'm just going to sit here and enjoy my coffee. Let my locksmithing just do its thing. This dude now, I'm live. Oh, what is the most important skill tree to master in this game? In my opinion, that is a simple answer: enchanting. Enchanting will take the longest and the most resources, and on any opinion. Okay, I've used multiple times in this stream. Well, not this stream, but this playthrough demonstrated how your enchanting and smithing combined. Enchanting, 100%. 100% enchanting, if you can hear me there, Donald Roy. Simply because the enchanting will help you to master other skills. Okay? And manner of speaking, like, I was able to switch from my one-handed and light armor, okay, over to my two-handed and heavy armor, preparing to go against the Ebony Warrior, without too much of a delay in the, my overall ability, because I was able to increase all of my, potential with the different enchantments and so forth that I could do, combined with the smithing and so forth. But with the enchanting, okay, I can put different enchantments onto different items that will increase my speech level, that will increase my alchemy level, that will increase my smithing level, that will increase my two-handed, my one-handed, my archery. It'll just make me a more complete warrior in whatever warrior class I choose, more proficient spellcaster. I think it is the most valuable of them all. That is, of course, my opinion. I would also say the least, I will say the least valuable, this one right here. The only reason why I'm doing this right now is simply because I'm only going to get one lockpick when I'm trying to escape jail. I have never needed to put anything into Dual enchanting, yes, also. But you can roll your enchantments up and so forth using your enchanting, if you know what I'm talking about. Basically, you could take, for instance, let's say you, okay, increase your enchanting to a point, whatever, right? Then take your go and build some equipment with some alchemy, right? You know, you need a ring, you need a necklace. I think it's like gloves and a hat, which is weird or something. I don't remember. It's 4 different items. Take those different items and then put the alchemy onto that. Okay, increase your alchemy. Now then, produce a potion that'll increase your enchanting. Now, the reason why I say enchanting is more valuable than alchemy, I can use this same method to increase my alchemy as well through my skill tree, because the alchemy is my alchemy experience is based on the value of the item I have created. So I can create an item much more valuable than I would be able to otherwise, increasing that skill tree exponentially. I think I even demonstrated that on the stream at some point. I don't know, when I was getting prepared to go and face the Ebony Warrior. I needed to be able to muster everything I could out of my character. So yeah, I would say for sure enchanting. That is my final answer. Restore glitch or no exploits. For the most part, this is a vanilla playthrough. I'm not using any mods. I'm not using many exploits. Not none I can think of, other than, you know, understanding the AI of the creatures and so forth, and utilizing that to my benefit. You know, I'm not taking, you know, and trying to fly a horse across Skyrim, or, you know, go in through walls and disappear and steal things. No, I'm not doing any of that. This is a vanilla playthrough. I'm almost 100% done with every achievement. That's really the whole reason why I've been doing a vanilla, is, you know, I've beaten the game, gotten all the accomplishments possible on my Xbox 360, and then I'm playing here on my Steam, and my computer, and every time I open up my Steam, I see I have 0 accomplishments, because I've modded my game every time. And so I went ahead and decided, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and do a playthrough with no mods. And so I guess it's about a month ago, I started doing that. I have 9 achievements left to obtain. I have gone through almost all 75 achievements in about a month's time. I can't, let me say, hold on. I can tell you for certain exactly how long it is, because I have a playlist of the entire playthrough. While my thing's doing this, I may as well do that, right? I'm literally just hanging my controller on a coffee cup. If you want to call it an exploit, sure. So it looks like my first stream for this when I restarted, is 1 month ago. 1 month. In 1 month, I was able to almost, I say, because I have not completed it yet. I have 9 achievements left. I'm going to try my best to complete that today. This hopefully will be it. And I assure you, once I get it all done, I will be celebrating my modding the hell out of this game. Do I have a complete enchant list? For me, that was the hardest level cap on some enchants. To show up on gear, hold on, let me put my glasses on like a good boy. to show up on gear and chests merchant shops. Okay. Do I have a complete enchantment list? So, ooh. Some of the enchantments that you're going to get are available based upon your level as you progress in the game. Different equipment is going to be available based on how you progress the primary storyline with Alduin. If you haven't beat Alduin, the chances that you have all the, different drops and so forth, is probably not, it'll take a while for you to get there anyway. It doesn't make any sense. But there are certain enchanted items, okay, that you'll only get through specific quests, okay? Like the, unless you want to destroy really cool equipment. But yeah, okay, so if you're asking what I'm using, is that what you're asking? But I couldn't tell you exactly so I have like I have like way more rings than any man should, or any player should. Each one does something different, so I can pop them off and pop them on in the middle of combat to give myself, better magic and fire resistance, better lightning and fire resistance, better frost resistance, increase my regeneration of my health, increase my regeneration of my stamina, just little things that help in combat. Also some stuff for speechcraft and so forth. Now, in that, if I was to put together a list of the most valuable, I got the whole enchantment list to enchant any gear, was that your focus. Collecting them all. Not collecting certain ones. There were certain ones I was definitely trying to get. One, of course, being, having the primary elements, fire, sparks, frost. Okay? I am a Norse, so that takes care of half of frost anyway. Okay? But yeah, having the ability to be resistant to different elemental effects, being resistant to magic in general. You can also double up on that, or even make it better through the what is it called? The alteration perk. Okay, you can make it to where you're more resistant to different spells and so forth. Oh, I'm almost out of lockpicks. All right, let's see if we can get those open. Take those over here. Did I lose the spot? I think I did. Ah, that's weird. It was here the whole time. Oh, I could have done this faster then. I have Soul Trap on Umbra. Alright, let me, now that I got that done, let's go ahead and take a look. The boots increased by two-handed weapon damage by 50% more damage, and increases my stamina regeneration. The gauntlets increases my magic by 65, increases my armor skill by 26. I'm using the ebony mail. Okay. The helmet, even though I'm using something else right now, the helmet increases, or decreases the cost and regenerates my magic. And of course, I'm using the ebony mail, which is probably my favorite armor in the game. Definitely, I mean, bar none, that is my favorite armor in the game. You'll obtain that through Daedric quests and so forth, but literally now I can move silently regardless, and I'm wearing heavy armor. It takes the need for having light armor almost out of the equation, other than being a little bit light on your feet, but it's fine. It muffles my movement, you know what I mean? And all opponents that get close to me take 5 points of poison damage per second, which is great, but most importantly, anytime there's an enemy anywhere around me, my armor knows. And it's kind of my spidey sense, as it suddenly emanates a poison mist from it. And so I can hear it, I can see it, okay? It pops up, I know there's a bad guy. I know there's something around me that wants to do me ill, or wants to harm me, you know what I mean? Period. Okay, so then let's go through the different enchantments I'm utilizing here. Got just different things, and some of these things they're old, yeah. So fire resistance, shock resistance, magic resistance, health regeneration, stamina regeneration, health regeneration, so I can double up on that if I want to here. Now I've got, with the two combined, that's 70% health regeneration, which is dope. It also gives me an additional 140 HP, just by throwing that on. I can do the same thing basically with my stamina. That's my best ring. Just call it health, and that's through rolling enchantments. Got a little bit higher there. This one right here, illusions. Okay. Increases my magic again and decreases the cost of my illusions. Okay. Fire resistance, shock resistance, so on and so forth. Double up on them, so basically it makes them null and void. Someone starts throwing fire at me, well, I make it useless. Someone starts throwing shock at me or lightning at me, it's useless. But let's go ahead and look at the... Since you're interested, take a moment. I don't think there's an enchanting table in here. I need to go get some more lockpicks anyway. Let me head into the Rocket Flagon before I go.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
It's funny you mentioned that, Rudolph, because I didn't ask. What is my preference, werewolf or vampire? Great question. Werewolf. Werewolf because I don't have the weakness to fire. I don't have the the downsides of those things, but I still retain my immunity to diseases. Okay. The only downside is I'll never be able to get the fully rested bonus. I'll never, that kind of thing. That kind of sucks. What was the other thing? Lockpicks.
Welcome to the coat. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'll take all those. Thank you very much. Who is my favorite companion? That's a difficult question. Probably the one I married, which is Ayala. But as far as companions in general, I don't use followers. I only use followers when the game says I have to. They end up getting in my way. They end up becoming a liability in combat. They end up giving away my position when I'm trying to stealth. The only real benefit they give me is, hey, you can carry some extra stuff because they can pick up things and so forth. What up, Cody? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Pigeonhole race, for sure. I've never heard it referred to that before. But yeah, they don't have a great reputation in Skyrim for sure. Dark Elves don't have a great reputation in any type of fantasy setting. They are inherently evil. But let's go ahead and take a look at my enchanting list. So absorb health, absorb magicka, absorb stamina. For some reason I got absorb stamina twice, don't know why. Fear, fire damage, frost damage, magic damage, paralyze. Paralyze is definitely my favorite enchantment on a weapon. Just simply gives you the upper hand in combat. Silent Moon's enchantment, that's like, you know, whatever. Soul Trap, big deal whenever you're, you know, turning up your enchanting. Stamina, damage, turn undead, fortify, 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 fortify. Just about every fortification you can think of. I think I have. I haven't really looked to see that I have everything. There was just certain ones I was after. Health regeneration being the primary. You know, keep myself alive. Fortify my health. Keep myself alive. The stamina regeneration. Keep myself swinging. Allow myself to run further, run faster. To be honest, I normally don't even really try to go and pursue anything in the game until I can run this from the doors of Whiterun to Dragon's Reach without stopping to catch a breath. If I can do that, then I have enough stamina. I don't feel like I have enough unless I can do that. Okay? And that's without any enchantments. Fortify two-handed. So I hope I answered your question as best as possible. I'm not sure if I did or not, though. Now, keep in mind, this is all personal preference. Well, hello. Like everyone says, dragons love this house. Let's go to work. What's my favorite unmarked location on the map? My favorite unmarked location on the map. Let me think about that. Ow. Alright, boys, let's go to work. Wrong one. Okay, fine. Let's play that game. You want to hang out at my house? I'm going to hit you with fire and lightning. And that's the bottom line because Stone Cold said so. How you like me now? Why don't you come down here and we'll talk about it? Oh no! Oh bueno. I was not paying attention to my health. Yeah, that's the reason why I end up keeping it on the armor. My armor poisons 5 seconds per, or 5 per each. I got a little overzealous there. Make sure I got ring shot on this time. Landing. Now then, let's make sure we got everything set up we need. Okay, health regeneration, yes, but generation, yes, but we need our fire. Okay. While we're at it. not seeing the perk that I want. Sorry. Nothing to order. I'm off the game. Yeah, that's what I want right there. Not close enough. We'll just take on the rest of it right now. Okay. So. It was the Atrodot. Thinking about going to get those gloves that I was talking about before, which will increase by two-handed by another 50%. This is only like the third legendary dragon I've had to fight so far, which is surprising. Say hello to my little friends. Oh, yes, you do. Uh-oh, out of magic. boy. Other than, to be honest, I really don't deal with much alchemy or anything like that. I, you know, I'm not saying that alchemy is not one of the things I like to use, but I have never really been a huge contributor to it. More or less, in most cases, it's just a way to make money. Um, Go and drop some, you know, grab a bunch of ingredients, make a bunch of potions, go and do the stuff with the things, and sell it all. You know, build up my speechcraft, which is definitely one of my most. That is highly ranked up there as far as what I feel is the very important uh, skills to have are where's my way? Don't like that. My most important skill trees is definitely right there. I don't want to put that in there, so I'll end up forgetting I put it in there. I got so many different quests to do. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that. That's pretty dope. That's for the daughter. That's for the son. That's for the daughter. Or son. Okay. Yeah, okay, screw it. It'll be fine. Alright. Guys. Let's see. Good moneymaker early game, for sure. Level speech early, for sure. And epic healing throughout the game. Yeah. Good buffs when you need it, for sure. Right now, if I look at my alchemy, I think my alchemy is up there. Oh, or at least it was. I just legendary. Okay, it was. I made a bunch of potions and stuff like that. I made a bunch of potions and stuff like that before I did, which would basically increase my enchanting, increase my smithing. What was I doing? What was I doing? Smithing. No. I was doing the lockpicking. Lockpicking. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go start selling some stuff. I probably shouldn't have dropped all that stuff in my inventory when I did that. Looks a lot like... Nope, definitely not hurt. I thought it was. There's a house crawl you get in Riften. I was like, is that her? No, definitely. We're so close to getting that achievement for the 100 grand. Yes, I completed the Dragonborn. I've completed the Dragonborn. I've completed the Dawn Guard. I've completed the primary quest line. In fact, I've done all of them. So, quest complete 144, miscellaneous objectives, whatever. Main quest 18, side quest 10. Just enough side quests to do the accomplishment that I needed. Done the Winterhold quest, done the Companions quest, just enough to get them completed. I need to do some more with the Thieves Guild in order to, you know, return them to their former glory. Done the Civil War, all the Oblivion Walker stuff. I call it Oblivion Walker because that's the achievement you get, or whatever, for doing all that. But Yeah. I think. Let's see. Time that has been spent in the game. It's getting close to 2 years. 2 years in game. But a lot of those 2 years are waiting, sitting around waiting. You know, I need my, getting my smithing up. I would just do most of that right here in Whiterun. Because of all the different merchants that I can buy and sell from. Got some texture issues. That does happen from time to time. Another reason why I need to sell more stuff. I am a hoarder.
Got some good pieces out here. Take a look.
Lockpicks? How dare you?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What was your last quest? Radiant Quests.
Excuse me.
Forgive me for my ignorance. Can you
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Can you be more specific?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You don't have any lockpicks either? How? No, okay, yes, six.
Do come
Wear
back.
my glasses when I'm doing this stuff.
Another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbright at her back.
Divine. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's what you mean. I'm gonna tell you honestly, I'm really bad about that. I have literally done all 7 of the required quests for me to do the companions, and I have not done a single thing after that. I think I've done a couple things for the Thieves Guild, but that's the only one I'm really concerned
See for
about because I have
yourself.
to return that to its former glory in order to
Safe travels, Landstrider.
get my
You gonna
my
buy
achievement
some?
for that.
See for yourself. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Come back when I want to, lady. Chill out.
Don't like to... Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs. Thanks for your business.
Yeah, I'm going to be completely honest. The primary focus that I've had during this playthrough is doing all the accomplishments and then accepting quests
If you're
from
looking
my
to settle in
viewers.
Riften, there's a house for sale.
If there's a quest you'd like to see me do, or like to challenge me with a quest, like for instance, the whole reason why I have Umbra is because someone said, go to Champion Dress. So I went to Champion's Rest, and I kicked his ass. Excuse me saying, but yeah, it was a challenge for sure. But he didn't. He never really killed me. I handled him. But so that opens the door for my question. Is there anything you would like to see? See if I can complete whatever the case may be. See if I have what it takes. Accepting all challenges.
Until next time.
By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamned waiting.
How can I help you? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Thanks for your business.
Thanks for your money.
If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer.
No,
Just
I do
what
not.
You see here.
The only house I have in any major city is the one I was awarded for the Civil War quest line, only because my wife kept complaining that they were living in a cave down by the river, which was true. They were living in a cave. 100% true. I do have all the houses.
Safe
They're all
travels,
built.
Landstrider.
As far as the ones you
My husband
build
Bercy
yourself,
will be the death of me.
they're already
He spends
built.
too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about
of course,
himself.
that's achievement. The whole architect and
You're gonna
landowner.
buy just what you see here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness
Okay,
knows
lady.
I could use it.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Cool. Some homes have advantages for the children, for sure. So every version
fine
of
day
a
with you
wing
around.
I have built in 3 different versions of the houses.
Half-Yog.
This place is... Take a look.
I may as well see if you got any. How dare you?
Don't... what is it now, dear?
Staying safe, I hope?
No. No, I am not. I find. Favorite home? Why? I think my favorite layout is actually the house that I own in Windhelm. just because it has really nice aesthetic. Plus, it has the whole hidden compartment type thing, whatever. That's kind of cool. Um, there's a Creation Club house. I'll actually show you.
I don't have any business
That doesn't.
with you,
It's not
so
part of
get out
the
of my
original
face.
game, so I'm not sure if we should
take a look.
include that. But it's it's probably my favorite house. Let's see. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
I can always sell stuff other ways, places. But I don't know if you have, if you're using the Anniversary Edition or have the Anniversary Edition content or anything like that, but there is a house that is available quest-wise. If you do so, you're going to end up going, south of Dawnstar. That's the only way I remember. Because it's a cave. It's not a house. It's not located on the map as a house. But this is probably the dopest house in the game. Got your little plots over there, grow your little stuff. It's got a beautiful little area to do all your forging. I've got all these, potions and stuff like that that I've made in order to, help me along the way. Oh yeah, a whole set of the gear. So aside from, being able to improve my thing through, whatever, I also have equipment that'll improve whatever, so doubled up. Just a whole bunch of crap. But it's got a little like jail. Children's room. There is some bugs with it. Like these are always just like all over the place. The kids' room is dope. This is one of my early sets of armor that I was running around with. The main area, or, this would be essentially considered the master suite. Also a common area. Just, I got stuff. Haven't spent a whole lot of time decorating. I've spent a whole lot of time running around trying to get as much done. And of course a huge armory. It has a lot of different areas set up for just specific things, for instance, collecting all these little trinkets and stuff and whatever. Cicero's a great companion for sneaky types. Oh, so is that what you meant as far as companion? Because do you mean like follower in general? Who's my favorite follower? Or who's my favorite companion? Because I thought you were talking about like companion from the companions. Yeah, it's not a lot of area, a lot of space in it. But if I was talking about, just general followers, probably, even though he's not immortal, which is, an important quality for a, follower to have. You don't have to worry about killing them or them getting themselves killed, but Jazaga. Jazaga. He's one of the most unique followers in the game, aside from the fact that he is a very proficient spellcaster. I am currently level 86, therefore he, too, is also level 86. When I am level 216, he will also be level 216. He is probably the coolest follower in the game as far as I'm concerned. Aside from the fact that he can die, he is dope. Second rank will probably be Serena because of her, conjurations and stuff like that. She's proficient spellcaster. She's immortal. Definitely up there, but yeah. Yeah.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence. Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics.
This dude.
The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy
badass.
guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not J'zargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for J'zargo to become great.
The other thing is, I
All
love
right,
the way he talks. He has really cool dialogue and so forth. He's a cool follower. He just breaks the mold of the traditional follower. He's pompous. He's arrogant. He's cool. He's just cool. But yeah, so Serena is up there. Aella, I really like, mainly because her primary weapon is a bow, so she's gonna stay out of your way for the most part and hang to the back and just loose arrows at the guys. Unlike, all the other dudes, whatever.
Wait, I know you.
They're gonna charge forward and, get in your, but he has full of many speaking points. Yes.
If there's anything you need, take a look.
Sorry, almost
All right.
there. Almost there. Syria. Is that the girl from Skaldafen? Forgive me for my ignorance. Now, I do not consider myself, I have never once said, I am a Skyrim expert. No, I am not. I am an avid player. I do not know everything about Skyrim. I do not know every location. I do not know all that stuff. There are plenty of people out there that know more about Skyrim than I do. Okay? But I'm definitely not a milk drinker.
I'll sell. I do what's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I should actually just do this all at the college. There's so many different people here that I can buy and sell from. Remind me. Who is, forgive me for my ignorance, okay, but who is, yeah, okay. Okay, is that mercenary? Where do you hire that guy from? He's not Windhelm, is he? There's a few different locations you can buy a mercenary from. He's a mage. Okay. I know who you're talking about. You picked them up in Riften, right? They are a pretty cool follow. Skooma? Skooma's dope. Just give you that little pep in your step, right? Okay. Normally there's a couple of... I should check the time. Yeah, they're all in bed. Most of them are in bed, which is convenient.
Why are my spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them?
How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Almost there. Yeah, and Riften in the bar, right. There's no one else in here, is there? They can sometimes hide on you.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Okay, let's go check their dormitory. Kitty favorite drink? When doing survival mode, I could tell you that my favorite is anything that's hot. Where the hell is everybody? Everyone is out and about.
The Eye of Magnus. Here. Don't like the... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Mm-hmm. There are... that... Take a look.
But would I say I know more about Skyrim than the average person? Absolutely. I have played it since the time of its inception. Big on D&D, and I think that this is probably one of the closest
Now,
games
if you'll
comparatively
excuse me.
to D&D other than Dragon's Dogma.
I wonder
If
what
you've
we
never
could
played
have done with the
Dragon's
eye.
Dogma, I would
Had it been
really
put to
suggest
better
playing
use.
Dragon's Dogma.
Spells and
The
incantations
original
for those
Dragon's
with the
Dogma or
talent to
Dark
cast them.
Ascendant. I have not played the new release for Dragon's Dogma. Even though it looked pretty cool, I didn't hear it. From comparatively, from what I understood, it's not the same in-depth game that it once was. That's just from what I've heard, though.
I think we could blow up half of Eastmarch, and people would still come to us for enchantments.
Anyone else up in here? Up in here? Nope.
The local Nords may not like us.
And also, Kashyyyk
Let's hear it.
is probably my favorite race. I know I'm not playing Kashyyyk. I'm playing a Nord. I'm playing the most generic character you could play in Skyrim. I am not on the list. I literally just pressed A. Character creation, press A. And I was like, name, not on the list. I thought it was a little funny meme I saw one day, and I thought it was really funny. And I was like, yeah, let's do that. All right. Yeah, I can. I just never. I haven't put anything in. Okay, so I do have some stuff into my speechcraft. Okay, but I have not put a whole lot. Okay, into it enough to get myself the persuasion attempts. Okay, and some bribery. I do have the ability to sell to any merchant, but no, I've never done investor. No, I've never done the fence or the master trader, not with this particular playthrough. It's just that I was churning through so many. Oh, I even have another perk that I can put in before. I was simply, there were certain things I was bound and determined I needed to get done. Conjuration, okay? Enchanting. Smithing, as you can see, I've legendary smithing 3 times. And then, of course, whatever armor I was using, my one-handed, two-handed, all those things had to be done. I've already legendaried my archery, I've legendaried my light armor, I've legendaried my sneak before, legendaried my alchemy, legendaried my illusion magic, and most of it is to support a warrior build. This is primarily a warrior build. Meaning that, you know, I'm not saying I'm not a sneaky thief. Yeah, I did the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild early on using light armor. And since then, after doing all that, I had, you know, when it came time to face the Ebony Warrior and so forth, I ran around Skyrim for a long time in that studded dragon armor, different versions of it and so forth, until the day came that the Ebony Warrior showed up. Ebony Warrior showed up. That armor is just not adequate for dealing with the amount of output that I'm gonna have to soak up. But yeah, it would go a lot quicker if I was there for sure. But yeah, this is a primarily a warrior build. Granted, I am a hell of a conjuration specialist. I have a lot of destruction magic going on. But other than that,
Come to Dragons read spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
other than that is, oh, wait a second. What you got for me, bud? Oh, I don't need to worry about that. I got so used to coming in and buying all of his grand soul gems and so forth, so that's garbage.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
But like I said before, you know, a lot of this has been based on, you know, what the, not so much what my preference was, but what the viewer preference was. I went and sought after studded, the studded armor, or the studded dragon armor, because someone said, hey, you know, you should go get this studded dragon armor. I'm like, okay, sure. Let's go do it. You know, of course, I wanted to get to level 36 before I started questing after specific items and so forth. But yeah, for the most part, that was the deal. I'm going to focus on knocking out the accomplishments one by one by one by one. And if there's anything you guys want to see while I'm on the way,
Something you need.
let me know.
Bows and
I would do
arrows
that.
for the mighty
I
huntsman.
preserved a lot of the game, other than doing the things I needed to in order to progress the the whole achievement aspect of it.
Thank you very much for your visit.
All right, looks like we're gonna get it. Probably right here in Whiterun. Which is not uncommon. Whiterun is probably the most traveled city
Got some good, the finest weapons
for
and
any
armor.
player. Just because of its convenience.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
404 gold to go. My math is correct.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Parthenax still lives.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
The blades don't really do anything for you. You can gather together a few different companions and so forth that acclimate to them. But there was nothing in my achievements that required me to kill Parthenax, so I have not. Of course, if you want me to go kill Parthenax, I'd do it right now. Boom. All right.
Good doing business with you.
And you. Let's see. Where we are. All right, so we need 8 more. So we got to find all them books. Wanted. Okay, that's what we're going to focus on doing next. And I really need to step this up. I have not been very proactive with that. I need to do that out there in Skaldoffit as well. Right. That's all they really do. Okay. So yeah, so everyone that's pictured there in that little deal, they're dead. They dead. No, not the horse and so forth, but you know what I mean. They Magath. Okay. Let's see. What was I doing? Lockpicks. Need more lockpicks. Pardon me for my belch.
Something you... Take a look.
Pardon me again.
Thank you very much for your business.
That's the first time I can remember him not being like all pissy. You know, because I did kill his brother right here. It wasn't my fault. I didn't put the hit out on him. I just completed it. Lockpicks.
Hey.
Hail Sithis.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Brignon, you gotta do better than that, okay, bud?
You come back.
Not until you get some more lockpicks, bro. Dang, man. Alright, so let's head over here. You should have some. The fence should have lockpicks, right? If he doesn't have lockpicks, he's one shitty fence.
I've got plenty of good I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me... Do me a favor. What brings you to Whiterun? Got some juicy goods?
Should have done it up here while I was there, but I wasn't in the market for spending gold. It was making it. Alright, so... Gonna get the other fence up. Okay, it was nice. Oh yeah, man. I'm almost 50 myself. That's dope. That's dope. Donald, it's been a pleasure talking with you. Stop by any time.
Don't come near me. I don't want to get hurt again.
What did I do to you, bro?
The eye. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
You're not the fence.
All right, then.
Is he in here? Normally he's not. Here. I do try to be on as often as possible. I haven't been on lately because I have a new puppy that I am fostering for a friend, and you know that takes a lot of work. Get them acclimated, get them feeling comfortable with being here and so forth.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I'm probably one of the most villainous people in all of Skyrim. I don't know what hope I'm giving you.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
I mean, literally, I lead the Thieves Guild. I lead the Assassins Guild. I am the leader of the vampires. I'm not a good guy. I mean, not on paper.
I'm assuming you're here. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at him.
How do you not have picks? I came all the way up here.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
You don't have a single one. You are a horrible fence, and you should rethink your decisions in life. Alright, let's head back to Riften then. Just gotta snag up some more lockpicks real quick. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, I've done my best throughout the whole game not to, you know, not to use a whole lot of exploits, as they call them. Wait, hold up. Need to find a thief cache. Actually, garlic. I'll take that garlic.
If you're looking trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Give me just a minute.
All right,
I will
then.
return. I gotta go relieve myself, check on the puppy, make sure she goes outside, relieves herself. I will return momentarily. I appreciate your patience. Thank you. Ooh. Whoa. Chill out, bro. It's not that serious.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up. Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
I am returned. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Alright. Had to grab myself some coffee too.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Yeah, I guess I need to.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Del. Pretty simple. The cat... You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? Alright, take this and get out of here. Back with good news, I trust? Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again.
Yeah, you'd think, you know...
The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
So that's our focus.
If you want to get paid,
and along the way, we will end up, you know, getting
Sorry,
more
lad.
this.
Got important things.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Getting more, whatchamacallit, increasing our lockpicking to where we can go ahead and successfully legendary that way I don't have any worries about going. I should have held on to the pick of Nocturna, but I did not. Meh. I returned it to where she wanted it. I was a good little father. Okay.
Yeah, you're pretty tough. I respect that.
I think you're
bringing
all
in a lot
right.
of coin for the
What do
guild.
you
In
need?
fact,
I'm kind of
taking us
impressed
some
how
good
well
tea.
you're doing around.
Good to see you again. Need something?
Keep it between us.
Okay.
You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know.
But you'd think that the, Thieves Guild worried about the, how are we going to make money type thing, would do more than sit around the ragged flagon all day telling stories about what they used to do. Well, the fact that you don't do it anymore, that's the problem. You're not out there doing nothing.
You gonna buy? Take a look.
You're just sitting in a cold, cramped, damp hole in the ground, waiting for other people to do the stuff for the things.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use.
Now then, do you have what I need now?
You gonna buy everything I've got on display? Really?
You suck, by the way.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Maybe. Yeah, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Come on.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome. Take a look. Until next time.
Hit up a couple of these thieves' caches.
Welcome. Take a look.
See if that'll give us enough to do what we need to do.
Come back and see us again.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I already know where a couple are.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Let's see if we can find any more on our way.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
let's see where we're at. 150. Okay, it's a decent. Let's see if we can find a decent lock. Prefer a master. Nah, I don't need to go in there. Now let's go hit up the stuff for the things, and we'll come back. We've got, well, hold on. We've got the Thief Stone active. Okay, so we need to go get the Blubber Stone. Again. Looks like chosen to be a warlock there at Kazmat. That's awesome. Okay, cool. It's still active. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd have to put it back on or not. Awesome. Don't have to do all that. Well, that's convenient. Did not realize I wouldn't have to do that. May as well. Let's go.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Have a bit of privacy. Get out of here.
Whoa, dude. Chill out.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out. Guards! Trespasser!
Yeah, is a trespasser? How about that?
That's close. You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
By the order of the Jarl, I command... You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Yeah. So, he's gone now. Let's try this. I have more than one thing active.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
Okay.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
It's funny, because I didn't know. Pick up a whole bunch of these on the way down there. So we don't have to keep on running back every time like we just did.
Steal anything worth talking about? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. I bet you are. Which one do you want? Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way? Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. I don't want a trail of dead bodies leading here. Keep it clean.
Looking for work? I handle. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex. Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in? Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
I think there's one more person there.
Sorry, lad.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me. Now that you mention, I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature, looking for some particular books. I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes, and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you. Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments. I haven't seen so much celebrating in years. Mercer is dead. We have a new guildmaster, and things are finally looking up. I only hope we can restore the guild to its former glory, after all the damage that's been done. Aye.
Gotta get these stalls filled up with Okay. I actually like them. That's too bad.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something? Half-Yog, where did you put it, woman?
Yeah. Since I'm still here, let me go turn this one in, and we will pick up a new one.
Good to see you again, friend.
Well, you done or what? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. Good. We could use the coin. When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it? All right, take this and get out of here.
Hey, that's nice. Both in the same place.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time. Yes?
both in solitude. Maybe ought to knock both out in one should go. Plant some evidence on the dude, steal something else. Just needs to be $500. 500 gold. Quality or better. Should be really easy to. That'll do. Good.
You are not supposed to be in here.
I'm not in here. What? Stolen sapphire. Okay. I don't see a stolen sapphire in here. I know I was given a stolen sapphire. Oh, there it is. The thing that says stolen sapphire. I was expecting to find a sapphire that said stolen, that said it was stolen.
Last warning. Leave, now. Guards, trespasser.
Dude, move out of my way.
That's close enough. You are not supposed to be in here.
Yeah, no, I'm not. And you're not supposed to be able to detect me right now. And yet you are. That's weird.
Stop. In the name of the Yard.
How about no?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
I remember that. So, Bamboozle, aka Casbat, if you're still in the chat somewhere, I know you're at work.
You want to talk to me?
Just let me know if you are. Because I've got something to say about the whole Warlock deal.
Sorry, lad.
Well,
I've got
you done?
important things to do.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it? Got plenty. Take your pick. One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. What do you say? Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Oh, you're back. Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal. Good. My clients are getting impatient. Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing? Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. So, what can I do for you today? If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around. Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again. Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften, but get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then, they'll contact me, and we're off. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Yeah, how about now?
Remember, keep it clean. We don't want blood on our hands.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak
I
another
got
time.
weight. up the other job? Yep, sweet job. Numbers job. Cool. I kind of want to do that too, but alright. Where we gotta go? One's in Whiterun. And the other one back in Solitude. Let's do the one in Solitude for sure. I think we're just about done with all the Solitude jobs. Pretty sure I just need to change the... Yeah. Wait, hold up. It should be under the counter. Why am I not seeing the thing? Oh, it's up top. That explains. Stairs.
Be careful.
Come on down here, lady. Oh, come down here. Hey, you wanna see what I'm doing, don't you? I'm all back here doing stuff. Oh yeah.
Be careful.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
I wouldn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing at all.
Be careful.
Come on. Lady, don't make me hurt you.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I
Nice.
don't mind, really.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk. Wait.
Oh, okay. Hold up. No, yeah, you're good. I didn't want to disturb you too much at work, whatever. I just wanted to know whether you were there. So my question was, are about you had mentioned that you would like your character to be a former member of a criminal organization. Is that still a thing?
So, well, if you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again. In fact, I just got a special job request in. I haven't gotten anything like that in years. I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
So, another thing. So if you mean like a Jaeger,
this guild needs
like,
the coin. Walking away without taking work is not going to make
Pacific
you popular
Rim.
around here.
Back with good news. Here's your gold.
Big,
Try not to spend it all in one place.
deal, whatever. Remember, I had mentioned that
I think you should finish
you
that
may not have
special
been there or not,
assignment
but the
Delvin
two
gave you.
classes
We'll talk.
that were going to be most fit any in the world would have been. Wait, what did she say?
I think you should finish that special assignment Delvin gave you. Then we'll talk.
Okay. Okay, so Artificer and Gunslinger are essentially like the most fit any things for this entire world. So if you don't think that a giant robot that is controlled by a pilot running around making trouble is not going to fit into the wrong, you've made the wrong assumption.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. About time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best. Huh, that remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established. I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband. You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest. Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back. Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
So, reason why I say that
return to
there
the court. They simply can't make do without me.
is because you're essentially describing a steel defender, okay, with a Jaeger, okay, and know that there are already steel defenders in the world. You haven't personally seen any, but other members of parties and so forth have not had encounters with them, but they have definitely, seen them before. Negative. So you're not talking about a steel defender. You're talking about something completely homebrewed. Are these Dawn Guard again? Do not tell me these are Dawn Guard again. Either way, if
Wait, I know you.
a Jaeger would essentially be a giant robot that you climb into and pilot, if I'm not mistaken.
No matter
Believe it
what
or not,
else
that
happens,
fits the theme
the
more
guards
than
will
you believe.
always be grateful for everything you've done.
Also, if you aren't, but the whole point was if you were talking about, wanting to be a former member of a criminal organization, okay, I wasn't sure exactly what organization you might want to be a part of, but I don't know if you had accepted my offer of being. Oh yeah, man, do your thing. Sorry. Hit me up whenever you get a chance. You know what I mean? Sorry about that. I just know you're running around with an earbud, so you could listen. So I would just be that voice in your ear.
You reek! A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes. Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me? Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
I always wondered if you could actually go through that, but it's not like a door you can open. Wish it was. It'd be cool. Okay. Okay. Even better. Okay. Um, I know you had talked about, possibly doing some homebrew stuff, and I'm okay with that. Like I said, the bigger and whatever you go, it just means the bigger whatever I'll have to go to challenge you. That's okay with me. As long as it's okay with you. Doesn't mean that every single time you have an encounter it's going to be like some giant, Godzilla or something like that. It just means that there will be things in the world that you will have to overcome. It will not be one of those things you just are able to, walk in and kick the door down, kill the monster, get the loot. And there's more ways of challenging a person than just combat. But I will take a look at that. In fact, let me take this right here. Okay, so let me see. Say it's from that thing. What is the name of the thing you're wanting to use? That way I can research it. Is it just a Jaeger? Oh yeah, I should probably be sneaking out.
That's close enough.
Close enough. Got it. Yep.
What was that? Must be my imagination. Wizards. Now that's power. With 3 years dark magic. Vampire! Is someone there?
This should be good. What was that?
Try a little bit harder. That's fine. Try a little bit harder. Don't want to kill anyone. Alright, let's try this again.
someone
right.
there?
You've had enough.
Damn it.
Is someone there? Time to end this little
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, I can. Not very well right now. Why is that? Is my stealth just bad? Okay, it's a little underwhelming. Alright. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. We're just going to do that. Oh boy. I don't care. Let's just knock this out. Should have put on my nightingale armor before I came.
What's that?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the name of the deal you're wanting to do, so I could research that in particular.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening. Of springtime.
There's someone there.
Screw it.
End this little game. Now ain't this a surprise?
Somebody help!
How is it not working? That's just...
Enough of this!
Time to end this little game.
Yeah, sure.
Time to end this little Where are
you?
Found you. I'll find you. Found you.
And everyone follow me here.
Just a scratch.
I got you. Give me 1 second. Give me just a minute. I worked it out to where I'd have to pay for nitro. Let me save that. Yeah, that's fine. So, all I really have to do is just go and redeem some of my credits to, you know, just give me a quick minute. Unless they changed it to where I can't do that anymore. Shop the whole shop. There we go. Redeem. With orbs. Alright. Nitro is reactivated. You should be able to send whatever. Well, I didn't need you to send me the book. I just need the name of the thing that you're wanting to do, the class or whatever it is that you're wanting to do, okay? So that I can research it. Okay? That's all I need. But I did, I've got like 35,000 orbs that I've acquired over the course of doing, you know, you know, stuff with Discord. So I can get 3 days of Nitro for free, you know, with the purchase of like, you know, a little bit of some of those orbs. So that's all. That's all.
It's nothing.
Come back here.
What now? What am I supposed to be doing here? See if this works or not. I may have to go back and get my Nightingale armor and use that. Why is it not showing up here? Is it? Oh, it's a food. Why wouldn't it be a food? I'm not going to hurt any of y'all.
hide of a flea.
There you go. I don't care. It is done. You've got the stuff on your person. Didn't kill anyone. My armor tried to really hard to kill everyone. But we're good. Hopefully, they'll be happy with that. Hopefully. Alright. We shall see.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude.
Yay.
I must return to the...
It's funny. I didn't ask.
Port.
But at the same time, I will accept any type of reading material that you have.
Hmm?
Still have quite a good bit of jobs. Got lots of jobs. Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way. All right? Anything in particular strike your fancy? I always have bedlam jobs. Just remember to hit them fast and don't let them see you. Feel like going for it? Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Need a few spare... I bet you are. Which one do you want? We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. They claim ownership of it, and as long as they're paying, we don't really care. You in? Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
So there's the first of them.
If you're in the market for the finest bows money can buy, you're talking to the right person.
Just a couple more to go.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Yeah, every time that Discord offers, you know, offers you know, a little quest or whatever for, you know, video, watch, whatever, for a few warps, I just go ahead and do it.
Good to see you again, friend.
So window, okay. And Riften.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Oh, okay. Down him. This thing I hate about Markarth. Oh boy. Fantastic.
Can I help you?
Yeah, sure. You're good, dude. You're good. Nitro will be active for 3 days. I normally just do it on the weekend. You know, I'm getting ready to do stuff, whatever then, and it'll last through, you know, Sunday through Tuesday.
Need something?
Yes?
Steal anything worth talking about? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Okay, what'll it be? I have just the place. The owner likes to stash some lovely trinkets in his strongbox like this beauty. Can you get it for us? Good. Here's what you need to do.
You're good, bud. No problem.
Yes?
Okay, let's see. You go to Windhelm, I need to go to Markarth. Well, I'm in Windhelm, as we will see the wife and kids.
I get a few gold to spend? Please?
I mean, we've got plenty.
You're the best. Thanks.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Ma took me to the market. You got me a present? Wow, thanks, Pa.
You really won't let him eat you any of that? Why not?
Ah, stop teasing me.
Why not? Okay, whatever.
Mama took me to...
I
Rolf
can give it
says
to
I
her.
shouldn't go to the Great Quarter. What is it?
That's weird. Hey, take that. Anyone gives you any trouble, you stick him with that.
This is great. Wow, thanks.
Probably shouldn't feed on my wife, but she'll be fine.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother. A good house. You chose well. It has. Here, this is your half, love. I'll be here, my dear.
So I think I need to steal how many? 500. Should be easy enough.
Wait, I know you.
Nah.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
Nah.
I've a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Just so happens I planted some. I should have just done that while I was over there. I just thought about it. I was like, I've planted something in someone's house before for a particular merchant. Why don't I just unplant it? Ah. No. But we'll just see what else she's got. She's here somewhere. I think I hear her sweeping. to Margaret.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
You're welcome. Let's just go a little further out.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Well, you done or what? I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. Got more than you can handle. As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself killed in the process, this place has exactly what we're looking for. You in? Good. Here's what you need to do.
So, I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Of course. Don't forget to keep out of sight. It doesn't count if they catch you red-handed. You ready? Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
So, Ripton, and then Gray Man and Blackrock. So let's do Ripton first. Since we're already here. I was hoping you'd let me steal that. Won't
Sorry,
count
lad.
as theft.
I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Then why are
We'll
you
speak
following
another
me?
time.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Nothing. Yep, may as well.
I'm...
Thinking about something to eat. Getting a little bit hungry, so I'm going to probably end up finishing up these couple of jobs and then go eat something, and I may end up getting back on, I may not. I got to do puppy stuff.
Yes? Need something?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Was the... So. Where's that ball headed to?
Ah, here's your share. Well done. Good. My clients are getting impatient. I always have bedlam jobs. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
A second ago, where'd she go?
Welcome to... If you're looking for... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, man. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time, bud.
All right, then.
Oh, I should probably see if I can say
Stick to the... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Until next time.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like to me.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day for right now. Thank you all for hanging out, and catch you all later. Yep, starting to get tired. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we need 8 more. Okay. Well, next time we'll get ourselves a little bit closer, a little bit closer. We are working currently on the Thieves Guild, returning to his former glory. I should have been working on it all along, but it is what it is. We'll locate a few different books, knock this one out, and we'll end up doing the Wanted probably next time. We'll do that all in Raven Rock when we get there. Yeah. All right. Well, and until next time, be kind.